Hi guys, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, finally starting it. I know it has been delayed for a long time, and I was gonna do it because Sucrose was in the event. Like, from what I've heard, she's like all over this event. So, of course, I had to do it. The only thing was, I had a lot of homeworks, tests, and stuff piled up, so couldn't manage to do it. And I kid you not, this title and everything that I've set up for the stream, it has been there for like last 3 days. And I was like, okay, today I will do the stream. But then something came up. And next day I would be like, yes, now I'll finally do the stream. Then again, something else came up. I'm finally getting some time off. And yeah, so I'm gonna do it. And of course, Sucrose has to be in the party. And it doesn't do justice to my gameplay at least. Sucrose isn't there. Okay, let's see. Wind, blooms, breath. Like I'm kinda cursing at my luck because I got Dea. I guess many of you would be. By the way, drops are enabled, so if you're watching this on Twitch live, then you might end up with some Primogems. Let's see. I've been avoiding Monster for this same reason. I'm like, okay, I might accidentally go to the Adventurers Guild and start the quest. It has happened in the past, like a lot. Let's go. Huh. Well, what do you know? It's like a whole other town. They seriously decorated this thing. Wait, what's in that place? Okay, I kid you not. They literally went to all the places in Mondstadt and kinda just decorated it. Are the back alleys? I guess not. Yeah. No, they are also okay. And they just have to update the building model, but still, it's an effort. Okay. Well, it's a festival. Oh, you even get carpets.
Hey there, Catherine!
Yo, Catherine, what's up? Hope you're not. I mean, are all the Catherines like connected? I hope she's not having a grudge against us for that one our conquest tragedy. And that would be pretty bad.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
Yeah, you should also enjoy.
So, got any jobs for us? I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future.
Anything related to Sucrose?
With the arrival of the Windblume Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance.
I'm doing this for like Traveler. His sister is missing for last 300 years. I don't know what she's doing.
Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, ma'am.
Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another.
Okay. Now I know where I don't need to be.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Paimon.
You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last two glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
That was way specific.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to... Traveler! Paimon!
Sucrose.
Thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with.
Anything for you.
Whoa! Sucrose?
Whoa, someone needs. Whoa, Sucrose?
Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
Can you take a moment to like just enjoy the moment and see how cute she is? Okay, I know I'm simping again, but she's Sucrose. Can't do anything about that.
Here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windblume Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Okay, I'm not. I know this might be a bit rude, but no, Sucrose is very capable actually. I'm still confused. Like, they could have chosen anyone, but they chose Sucrose. I mean, that makes sense all over.
My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
I mean, she's always doing a good task, good deeds. I mean, even her inventions are like a basic kits.
Nice one!
NRE.
So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
Yeah.
They spawned an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
Seems like something a bard would do. A very specific bard.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador.
Okay.
The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people.
Ah,
I
she's
was
so
really
cute.
daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role.
Okay, we'll help you.
Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
Huh? Interesting.
Is that a test tube? Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
I mean, honestly, in this world, it might not work, but who knows? In their world, they have visions, spirits. Maybe?
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research?
Paimon, not everything is for research.
Yes.
Ah,
I
shit.
believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Okay, let's do this.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Yeah.
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that.
Okay, now I'm intrigued.
I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to.
True, I mean, Philosopher's Stone has been a very big letdown till now.
Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Whose?
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
More like sweet madam.
Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something?
Yeah, that's a pretty good question.
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows?
Okay, the game dialogue in this game, it shifts something like this. They will tell you a very light-hearted concept and they will go into very deep philosophy.
In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it.
That was deep, actually. Also, somehow I like the voice actor in the English version. I haven't heard the Japanese or any other version. I'll have to go through that one.
For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective.
Okay, now I know what to do to impress her.
Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
So hardworking.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help.
Essentially.
Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windblume Festival and all.
So true.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this...
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Really? You have a plan?
Experience is on my
Well,
side.
if he's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway.
So true. And technically, when I was playing Metro, I was helping a lot of people, so I guess I have an experience with that.
But, if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame?
Paimon, I'll just give you Adapter as temptation. Just shut up.
Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me,
Ah.
Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh,
Really?
sure. Be right back.
Okay.
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's
Golly?
Cyno, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt?
Oh yeah, she was there in the banner, right? If there's Golly, there's got to be Amber. Okay. Gathering of Outlanders. Wait, there is an S in the statement. Is it what's it's gonna be? And there's... Okay, I'll be honest, I think it's my dreams coming true, or something along those lines, but we have two Sucrose on the screen, and one doesn't have name on her. So... I don't know if this is...
And
Sucrose?
that's everything. Are they all in satisfactory condition?
Yep. Thank you, Marjorie.
What are they? I think she won't tell us. Where is Amber? That's weird. She's usually around here. By the way, since it's Windblume, I just realized something. Sorry, my bad. I need to change my party a bit. I just realized, like, it's Windblume. So of course you need characters that are from Mondstadt and have the corresponding relationship with the whole scenario. So Sucrose, because she's Sucrose, and she's the ambassador of Windblumesbreath event. Sorry, festival. Then we need the acting Grandmaster Jean
We may leave at any time.
in her holiday costume because she's enjoying the festival. And I guess we need Amber. Wish I could skip her, use someone else, but no one comes to mind. Not Lisa. Definitely not Lisa.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
And also, like, this gives me a good party comp. So I guess it's gonna be one of those few times when Amber is gonna be in the party. Let's give her everything that can make her a good DPS. I don't know, I just have a feeling something good might happen. So I definitely can't give her this set, which Hutao is using. And she's not good with charge attacks. That basically limits my whole idea of giving her a set. I need something that can give her attack, I guess. Lava, I don't have a lava walker set, so I don't have vapor as well. It doesn't increase the swirl damage, which is an issue, so I think I don't have a choice. I'll just give her Noel's set along with one of Echoes of Offering. I remember having a good one somewhere. I guess it was this one. Or this one. Oh yeah. So here I can give her Pyro damage, which was this one, and one good Yeah, I guess this will do. Nah, okay. I could work with that. 18% attack. And yeah, can't forget about Jean. She's using. I wanna give her something monster related, but I'll leave it. Okay. Everything in order. Oh yeah, I forgot. Klee because she is Klee. Also because if we don't add her to the party, I have a feeling she might just go and destroy the whole of Mondstadt because she was not invited. You have to avoid it. You have to avoid being in such situations.
Kale! Hey!
There you go. Like,
Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
I mean, this was technically the first place we ever came to in Tevat. So yeah,
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
waiting for Amber.
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
Okay, she seems irritated, not tired.
I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. When I was
And
flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy.
okay, Collie, I'm not kidding you. It has literally happened in one of the previous events that someone was giving out papers and they had prophecies which actually happened. Please, just give me that paper.
If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
Okay, I'm as confused as you guys are, but I guess we'll be doing that.
And what does these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost.
What?
Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends.
Wait, wait. Wait, what kind of fairy tale is that?
So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
Huh,
I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
weird. Perhaps we can ask a friend about this later. Who could that be, I presume? Mona? Maybe? Sucrose!
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned?
You can always come into any conversation I'm having, Sucrose, but okay.
Oh, it was called The Boar Princess.
Okay, you know I'm getting all the BT from every board that I killed or got hit from since the start of the game.
That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
Oh, wait, you have read that book?
Do you know her?
Yeah, she's Sucrose. You guys are very alike, but she looks way better than you.
What time I
And
do
she's
the honors?
overall
Kale,
better.
This is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Now that you guys know each other, Sucrose, can we continue our task?
Hello. Hi.
Ah. Okay, this stream is gonna give me a heart attack because Sucrose is so cute in this one. You wanna be friends, you guys?
This is getting awkward fast.
Definitely.
So shy.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real?
From my experience, yeah, but I would like to hear Sucrose. Views on it?
Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively.
Okay.
But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Why not?
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and
Oh, yeah,
imagination.
that's true.
Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
I mean, true. But, yeah,
That's a great take. I love it.
definitely. Sucrose is very thorough, Golly.
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
I know some people are gonna be bored by now, like, I'm just talking Sucrose. But, can't stop it.
Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose?
Happiness?
If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something?
Okay. That is too cute.
I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering.
I mean, you can think about it. Technically, we don't know what Paimon is, and she looks a lot like Tinkerbell, but when Tinkerbell is like fat AF, a bit bigger in size, and talkative, and annoying, and useless.
Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more.
What? Okay. You know, I was really agreeing with this one. This is giving me some bad, how do I say it, vibes?
But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions?
No, just go at it.
We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Would you like to get the lantern of utmost joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible.
I mean, you don't have to be so down. You've got the best alchemist in the world. And kinda useful traveler.
Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
Huh?
Huh?
Where is my
Can't waste
Oh,
it on that. You've got a great personality already.
yeah.
That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do...
I mean, everyone is self-pessimistic in some way or the other, Kali. You don't have to be like that. You know, if the game can give me, how do I say it, such philosophical advices, why can't I give it to them? Or at least to my viewers.
Kale!
Finally!
I know that voice! It's...
Amber! Where were you?
Kale! You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected.
Yeah, but
I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you... finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
I mean, she definitely would have.
You bet! They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Okay.
Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
Yeah, she has, but what was the last time she went there? Not recently.
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Great.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Knock yourself out.
Of course. Fine by me.
Sure, go right ahead.
Sorry, Amber. I agreed
Huh?
to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so
Traveling
I can't go with
companions.
you just yet.
Okay, I just realized something. I forgot about this. In the trailer, they showed Cyno and Tainari. Okay, it's gonna be depressing real soon. Even with Sucrose in the picture. And there's gonna be Albedo because Sucrose, I guess. And Sucrose is there. Collie's mentors are there, so of course Sucrose mentor will also be there. Sucrose has to do a lot of stuff to make up for those guys.
Oh, that's alright.
You know the reason I'm saying this is because I don't like Tainari because he kinda wasted my pity while wishing for Hutao. Cyno is, I guess Cyno, his jokes are pretty famous.
In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Let's go.
Okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now?
Shit. Can I say no? I want to spend some time alone with Sucrose, but I guess I don't have a
I'll
choice.
come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Go ahead.
Sure, no problem.
You can count on us.
Awesome. See you later then.
You look depressed. And I guess I know why. And the feeling is mutual. Both of those guys are coming.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed.
And Amber is a best friend, Paimon.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me.
Ah, knock yourself out. What happened?
Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope?
Please tell me Sucrose is gonna read a mind.
I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Sucrose. You know, I just realized something. This carpet color. Okay. This shade is kinda similar to this shade. A bit of it. Yo. Okay. Two pointy ears coming on the way.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
Because you don't have those in your. You have those, but this is Mondstadt. It has a different vibe.
It's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
A very long time.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra?
Oh! I can't even say I'm gonna, put a. I just want to put a skewer in my one ear and make it out of the other. Phineas Mitchell Tinary.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it.
We got it. We just don't want to like it.
View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra? No?
No.
Tainari! Cyno! Over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you.
I'm not.
And who's this young lady?
She's Sucrose, the loveliest person in the whole of Genshin. One of the smartest people in the whole of Genshin.
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Nice.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Yeah, actually, the both of them are becoming kind of like, they have similar character, kind of similar situation. They both have a teacher.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this
Nice.
is General Mahamatra Cyno of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings.
Nice.
Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions.
Like I've never been concerned with that, Cyno, except when we first met.
And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Cyno is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
I doubt that. I definitely doubt that.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
See?
Kale is very important to us. We felt
Uh-huh.
obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
You do realize if she wanted to come here with her Alizar, that would make sense. She's one of the best rangers out there, dude.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
Hmm.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
Mm-hmm.
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Who are they?
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
Yeah, I guess you just had to bring that up, golly.
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Well, you are genius. But yeah, at the same time, can you guys just go away?
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Yep.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
Okay. Let's hope Sucrose cuteness is able to kind
So
of
tell me,
manage all of
Sucrose,
this.
Since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Don't worry, Paimon.
As it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt.
Yep.
I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
What
We're
happened?
supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
Okay, I'm kind of already feeling disappointed with the dialogues that are gonna follow this statement.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Cyno, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders. And
Treasure
Kale's was
hoarders?
traveling musician.
Can I say it doesn't make any sense?
Very much so.
Really? You like the roleplay?
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead.
So true.
What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Mm-hmm. That was a funny one, actually.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Ouch! 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 Sucrose actually guessed his ideas.
Yes, I gathered a
See?
few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But As much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Adding the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
So thorough. Okay, what did you
Then
check?
please, allow me to help.
Oh, you have some free time, I guess?
Mr. Albedo,
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct?
Uh-huh.
If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
What is that? Accommodation, one of Mr. Goth's other properties. Priority. The Adventure Skills Reception Area. Backup plan confirmed. Food group meals on the first day, following which all are free to make their own arrangements amidst the city's various restaurants and taverns. Self-catering facilities will be prepared at lodging. Outdoor activities. Considering our guests' sightseeing interests, Sucrose, Tamayas, myself, and some other Knights of Ovonius can accompany our guests, splitting into groups where necessary, obtaining souvenirs, multiple collection methods. With wind comes glory. The outside. The outdoors themselves, the creation through alchemy and handcrafting, all are all possibilities. Scientific observation, emphasis on botany. Official business, no such needs at the moment. What the?
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Interesting.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt.
That would help.
Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
Okay, okay.
Looks
Nothing
great.
bad till now.
Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
You're not included in this itinerary.
That's why it's called tagging along.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Just
Okay.
one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
That's a nice idea.
help pitch the tents. I can help too.
Okay.
And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Nice idea.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Can Sucrose come with us? I mean, she might have more idea about the food choices. I guess not. Why? Oh yeah, she has to do research. My bad. Okay, let's try and follow the suggested path, which is not the optimal one apparently. What the? Wait, can I go inside? Oh. Sarah, I know this is a weird situation, but I didn't mean to do that. By the way, why do you have a freshly cut meat here? Won't that be? Whatever, maybe it's cooked.
Hey, Sarah, can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Yep.
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
I don't know.
Do we, want anything else?
See this? See this?
Yay!
Sweet
so
madam.
You remember after all. You're just the best.
Okay, okay. Let's get this over with,
I'll give you
Paimon.
the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a windblume.
Don't ruin your appetite for it.
No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
Oh yeah, by the way, I just realized this is like the same as Omni element, right? This symbol.
All right, just a moment.
Hmm.
That was great.
Guys, we have to go back.
If that was a Windblume treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windblume Festival every day.
Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna go broke, irrespective of how much more I gain. Hold on. Okay, let's go. If I remember the path, it's gotta be here. I like the nightlife actually. I mean, you get to see a lot of lamps. The lit area are also pretty cool. And you have the moons and the stars. Wait. I actually missed this part. Sorry, my bad. Decoration is awesome. Why do I need this? Thank you. Whoa. Okay, they went an extra mile. I guess we can make it too. Wow. We're definitely gonna have some music here. I wish Sucrose is there. I mean, I think she deserves to have her own music,
All
at
right.
least for this event.
Looks like we're all here.
We're not late, are we?
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today.
Okay, Sucrose is saying so. It's fine by me.
Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Cyno. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Okay.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come
I
on,
guess it's
let's
gonna
all
be
sit
the
down.
later. And start cooking, okay? After a delicious feast, everyone sits around the campfire. Okay.
Sunshine Sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty.
I just want to know why they're playing Detective Conan suddenly.
As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess...
Okay.
Small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long
Nice.
heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I mean, I guess you can say it's common everywhere, but there are some dishes that are not made that way.
I like it a lot.
Exceptions.
I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a
Right?
copy of the recipe for you.
Yeah, we want one to.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
Yeah.
No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
Why?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
It wasn't awkward.
Tighnari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Probably not.
Which day was this?
just after passing through Stonegate.
Wait, did you guys see a Aranara?
Hmm.
And they're not white, they're green.
Cyno, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
I mean, yeah, she's lazy AF.
Is that right?
Why does she have legs then?
I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
A moment of silence for everyone who just died because of this joke. Uh-oh.
No? Not funny?
Nah.
Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
No, they don't. Is no, is no one's going to touch it?
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Cyno.
Can we not?
On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Can he not?
Still, we could test the hypothesis
What hypothesis?
that plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Well, that's true. But I mean, considering all of them have been digested by Paimon at one time or another, I guess that hypothesis won't work that well.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject!
Yeah, she is. Just take her away.
Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Or eating lavender melon would have no effect. I would say we put these theories to the test.
Hey! Not you two!
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Cyno's.
Shots fired!
Ah, I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
Oh, he must have made some bad jokes.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here in Mondstadt, Cyno. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's actually true. It's like it almost feels like a character assassination for this guy.
That's because I'm Cyno the Adventurer.
That's not funny.
It's not?
No.
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
And that is very rarely, I guess, because he's practically always working.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
Golly, why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Cyno. Now, please see me as Cyno the Adventurer.
When are they gonna make the skip option in the dialogues?
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
Don't, Sucrose, please don't. There are already rumors about. Actually, you know, there's this pretty famous rumor that Sucrose and Electrosis and Mages, they are somehow connected because of their hairstyles. And yeah, we don't want that. I don't want that, at least. Secondly, Sucrose, you were saved from all the jokes we had to go through, please.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious Sucrose and stupefied Sucrose.
I mean, both of them are cute.
Oh, by the way, Was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on
Yeah,
this
I mean, you
occasion?
two were pretty insistent on coming here.
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year.
Oh yeah, you met Lisa. She
I
met
wanted
Lisa.
to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windblume as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it
Nice.
was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale, Lily.
Ah, please, someone just. You know, if he was not the General Mahamatra, I would kill him at this spot,
What?
at this time, at this specific joke.
Kale's Windblume. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Kali, I understand why you are so down.
There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
They actually, no, they have cauliflowers, I think, in that world. I don't know. That joke is still not good. Also, the background music.
Moving swiftly on.
Wow. He just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation.
That's what I think you should do.
Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't
Okay.
get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return.
Okay, I get
Two
your
birds with
reason.
one stone.
But what's Dinah's reason? Cyno's reason.
How about you, Cyno?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
I doubt that.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Definitely.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
What?
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Wait, he also plays that game?
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
I wanna say I haven't. I wanna say I haven't, otherwise he will make some jokes. But then I realize he's gonna introduce the game and then make the joke, so. Maybe not that much. I'm just never defeated on this till now.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend.
Thank you?
When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A
Okay.
friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival.
Oh yeah, that
He
one.
told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Yeah, he is.
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
Yeah, he's technically sitting here, bro. It's just that he doesn't use that name often.
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
Yeah, it's a pseudonym, but yeah. Or alias, you can say.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
Nope.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Definitely.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
Yeah, actually.
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Yep.
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Cyno's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's
Finally.
intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
Finally. This guy is embarrassed. Is he embarrassed? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
You didn't have to say all that.
Finally, some other expression on this guy's face.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Cyno, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Okay, so Cyno is gonna be pretty happy.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
Call, you haven't seen him in that specific event where he kinda killed his own clone. And technically, both of them are created, so like we can't say they are clones. Fellow brother, maybe.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
That's true.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Albedo, cancel the commission.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance.
Apparently.
Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
Okay, I think my eyes and my ears have gone bad. What did he just say? I see. So this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I would like to hear a few more of your jokes. Cyanide? Where's my cyanide? Like, I remember keeping some. Oh, yeah, I have the knife. Ah! Albedo, if you want to kill me in real life, just say so. Don't make me suffer so much.
My jokes?
Even he is surprised. Even he is surprised. See, he's like, "मेरे joke, no one listens to them. You want to hear them? Wow."
I do.
We don't.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
So true.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
Okay, so I guess Alberto has something similar to Nahida.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
Something is burning.
My nutritional meal!
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Let's go. Sucrose, are you alright?
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
Don't let it get you down, Sucrose. You have done something amazing. You survived Cyno's jokes. That deserves an achievement on its own. Where's that achievement? Survived Cyno's jokes.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Cyno. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed.
But
Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
I get that feeling as well.
Remember that note she received?
Yeah.
I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Let's try
Yeah,
this.
she's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait.
Okay.
As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
Okay. Let's do this for Sucrose.
Alright, we'll help out too.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
I know how I can find out. We just need to ask the Animo Archon.
Uh-huh. Right.
I'll be back shortly.
Right. Let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime.
Sure.
We're back.
Okay. For Sucrose, I had to survive all of these guys. Now I need to survive the bird.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Albedo, please don't.
Stop. Please. I don't need to hear it a 5th time.
So
That bad,
true.
huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Paimon, no.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh,
And you?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
Amber? Eula?
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Something's going on?
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Definitely.
Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
I think we did. I mean, there's so many effing rules. There-
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since 2 of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way.
okay.
Yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Okay.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Definitely.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time too. Of course it was positive.
Ah,
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
that's. I can imagine that.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat.
Collect?
Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
Nice.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
So true. And she's technically your first friend. Though I don't use her much, but yeah. Sucrose.
It's getting late, and we still have a
Don't be
lot lined up tomorrow.
jealous.
I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
And she's technically my favorite character, Sucrose. We should
All right.
preserve
I'll
energy.
start packing up.
Okay, finally.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you?
Do I have a choice, Paimon? It's like he's technically the Archon.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time.
He's technically hitting the taverns all the time.
We can go corner him and make him answer our questions.
Okay, there goes my Mora. But it's for Sucrose. Okay. You know, I just realized if you have 2 Anemo characters, I just remembered, not realized. You have increased stamina and increased speed of running. Okay, I don't want to do this, but let's do it. I know. Sorry, it was my bad. I didn't want to ask anything. Later. The one place Diana hates a lot. Pretty sure. Let's see. Tone Deaf Bird. We have Queen, Jack. Wait, Cyrus? Wait, Cyrus, what are you doing here? I guess.
This year's Windblume Festival.
Wait, he's outside? Got to be kidding me. Oh, there you go. On the back side. I forgot about this area.
Oh, it's
Ah,
been a while.
yo, Venti.
Paimon called it. Tone deaf bard, drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
And the mysterious prophecy.
So, what do you make of it?
Any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windblume Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Okay. Drinks on me.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two to it.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen.
Wait. I just realized something. Okay, my thought process is this now. The note was in a children's book. The book's name is Boar's Princess. Something that any uh, girl would like to read, I guess, or any child would like to read. I'm saying girl specifically because my guess is if you add this with Venti's hint that it is written by a very powerful person, then the only character that fits this description is Glee's mother, Alice. And she can do that. I mean, technically she can. So, I have a feeling that it might be Alice.
Also, I happen to know where this lantern is.
Really?
Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Okay.
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Out.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel.
Technically, you are.
There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink?
I don't drink.
You know, a favor for a favor.
Ah. Okay. If you have Mountain Dew, sure. Okay, Sucrose, I just survived this guy. I mean, technically he was not that bad, so let's go.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
Just get to the point.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze.
Okay.
The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news.
Paimon ate the bad news!
I don't know how to say this, so I guess I'll just be honest. I want to turn off my game at this point because everyone is becoming too much. Bad joke. Paimon.
Blame Cyno. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
It's your fault.
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
That's actually a pretty cool thought process. But I would say, I think the judge of this would be, it's not a flower of this world, which technically means it's not considered flower in this world. It could also be an interpretation, but it is a flower, but it is not considered a flower. Maybe.
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
If by that you mean flower from beyond this world.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Such an amazing person.
Could it be the Windblume?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The Windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction.
Actually, yeah.
I've made a
Technically.
note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Paimon. Even a broke clock is right twice a day.
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure.
Thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
Or keep it a surprise.
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her. And I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood,
All right.
ma'am.
Thanks so much.
Let's go. Finally. Okay. So we have an event shop. Wait, what's that? Refinement material. Silky Grace. Specialized refinement material for... Why do I have only one of this here? Oh, the rest are here. Weird. Okay, and we have breezy snapshots. Nice starting page actually. And if you look carefully to the picture, you can see Sucrose silhouette. Let's do this later. Ballads of the Breeze. Let's do this later. Floral Pursuit. Let's do this later. Where's the quest? I want to complete all of it so that I can, do the quest together. So also it makes it easier for my editor to edit. I just want to be nice to him for once. Just once. So yeah. Only because I had to edit a video in recent time. Because group projects, homeworks. What can I say? Oh. Guys, I wanted to do the other thing. Yeah, there you go. Huh. So you want me to wait 2 days?
What was that?
Oh, I forgot to navigate, I guess. Yep.
It's gone. Can I go take a look?
Okay. 2 days later, 8 to 10. 1, 2. Can't say anything. Just need to wait. Can you go to day after tomorrow? Maybe not. I was just thinking of a trick that would make it possible, but nah. Okay, just. I think this would be fine. 3, 2, 1. Okay, 2 days later.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Sucrose.
Okay. Oh, Asia. Actually, she sounds a bit Inazuma or Liue somehow. What are you doing here? Yeah, she is from Liue. Knew it. Lee? Oh, so you have two. Lee Yue. That's interesting. A bit weird, but interesting. Where's Sucrose? Where's Sucrose? There you are.
Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready.
Okay.
And Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done.
Okay.
Apparently, Tighnari and Cyno both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Understood. How's the progress on your
Not
end?
too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can.
Okay.
I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But
Okay.
it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also,
Okay.
in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
Hmm.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Basically, you're trying to make friends, which is essentially what you are trying to do for Kale. Interesting.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was a flower that is not of this world.
Okay.
I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
You would count as an expert too, you know.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
I mean, you when you made that flower, you were technically the best alchemist for Paimon.
Huh? You really think so?
Ah, she's so cute.
Oh, but what about Tighnari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants.
You just had to
Flower we're
ruin
looking
the
for.
fun.
Maybe he's the man for
Paimon.
the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well.
Okay.
On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
Okay, you want my honest opinion on this one? Get Bennett. Even though his bad lucks makes him lose his way all the time, but his bad luck is somehow good for other people, so he technically never loses his way as a guide.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Perhaps an astrologer?
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Would Bennett count?
Why him?
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him,
See?
you'll always be going the right way, right?
They even knew about that. Wait, Paimon, Sucrose is thinking about something. Oh. I didn't realize. I almost forgot about her. Shit. Paimon!
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
That's true.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Huh. That's an interesting proposition. She definitely is.
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of action after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more.
Fischl?
Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder.
Oh.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Sure.
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Let's go. Wait, I just want to check something. Okay, I just realized my friend just texted me. He told me that if I go here and then kinda try and commit suicide and then jump at the last moment, somewhere around here I could find 3 people. I mean, I did find 3 people, but not those 3. He told me I could find Amber.
Is that strange man still here?
Guys, are you alright? Having fun on the beach? What are you hanging out for? Okay, I guess I'll just ignore. That's weird. My friend clearly told me that Eula, Amber and Collie were here. I guess that was again a day basis thing. Missed it. In any case, let's continue. So this is technically day 2 of the event, but the story is going on, so. And there we go. Collie.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything...
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff.
Collie, what are you hiding?
Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
No issues.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up.
Gifts.
We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
Fine.
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the 3rd line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
That's a tough one. Klee comes to mind. She technically never lied about anything. Jean, she won't lie on paper. Do you look maybe Sucrose?
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
That's also true. Ah yes, a secret hero. Dark Knight hero.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
No, 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 no. He's the worst in terms of this quality.
You think there's something fishy about him too, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
I would like to know the amount of time he actually tells the truth.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's
Yep.
the tone deaf bard. But
No,
that's
I mean,
not human
he
qualify
talks
either.
in
He
a
talks way
weird,
too much nonsense. Is
puzzling
there
way.
anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean?
Yeah,
She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her.
that's true. Where is
For
Klee?
example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse.
Yeah,
Like,
Jean is
Lisa's
nice.
ill today.
Or she directly just covers up the job by doing it herself. I don't know.
Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave.
Oh,
Like the
yeah.
one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
Kinda. I mean, there is a gray area, but
Still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
I mean, the prophecy is very strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie.
She's an assassin. She has to lie.
Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
You know, okay, I'm gonna be honest. The traveler is gonna ask what gives you that impression. She technically carries a kunai and a spear around. What gives you the impression that she is not scary?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. Thought
And
maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like.
profiling before assassination?
A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward.
Okay.
That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
Could be.
I can definitely do that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir.
Oh.
She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Cyno fits in this list too.
No, at his position you have to lie a lot. Hide stuff.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rook. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
So
I've
true.
also got someone else in mind.
Ah,
Noelle.
Noel.
She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lot.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
No. Not that guy.
You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently.
Wait, recently he told you that?
He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes,
Oh.
that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
All great qualities, but that says nothing about her entity. And finally, something I can pursue and irritate the hell out of someone.
Since we're on the topic, Helping Timaeus win the Lady of his Dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume festival.
But
But how can we help with that? I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
guys, are you talking about the same couple? Also, when did you two become so comfortable around each other?
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Oh,
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
but
Sounds like a no.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the...
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends.
we forgot Klee. I
Anyone
feel
come to
bad.
mind for this particular line?
No, wait, we can't add Klee, I just realized. And she would not lie, but she can definitely hide the truth if she's blasting something off.
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Huh. Not necessarily, but a point.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
True?
Hi! She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh, do I? Of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
Aren't you eligible for this one, Sucrose?
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
The boat's princess.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
She
Klee!
might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author,
Okay,
so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
technically. I mean, she has a. Okay, those who don't know, Klee has a whole series of island owned by her.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Yeah,
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
okay.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
You have to be thorough.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okay.
Dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Which is.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Not a pair of it's so gross, but okay. You have to give. You have to compromise.
Capable Kali and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Oh, that sounds cool actually.
Okay. I promise I'll help. Capable Kali. Yeah, I got rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too.
Okay, let's go. So, what do we have here?
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So, let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold.
Stronghold.
That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? That's even worse.
She's technically a monster if you take the book and not return it.
How about layer?
Nah. Oh. Wait, what artifact is she using? They gave her sacrificial fragments. Wait, why does that feel like my own artifact set? But this is not. Okay, let's go and see the lair.
Here we are.
Lisa's lair. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Oh no. That was a bad word choice.
now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Don't
Lisa,
worry.
might I ask if...
Uh, yeah, she's never there. I forgot about that. Hey guys.
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only Sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as Cyno.
Oh, I want to take out my eyes and my ears, burn them, and then use that ash to grow a plant. Then burn that plant. Then spread the ash into the water so that planktons can grow on it. Then use that planktons to feed some fishes. Then take that fish, feed it to a human, and then kill that human, and then take his eyes back so that I can get my replacement.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
So honest.
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out.
No,
I'm
it's not
afraid
surprising.
It's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, yeah, she
Oh,
is.
so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right.
Oh,
Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Spontamod.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
We got it in a children's book.
I see.
Hmm.
You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But
Yep.
no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Okay.
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth.
Like the usual feedbacks
So,
of
I
each
decided
version.
to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We
Okay.
don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
Okay.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed.
True.
Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
That's true. Because if you are speaking to you'll never lie, then you will say the answer is yes. If you are a liar, you might also say the answer is yes.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Okay. By the way, he's the real Albedo because he has this mark on his neck. Those who don't know, this has a significance in one of the other events, previous events, in Dragon's Spine. That's where his brother comes into the picture, who turns into a very big whooper flower, cry whooper flower, and it was a weird event.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down. Already done.
Okay.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Maybe.
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
Oh ho 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 ho. How old are you guys?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth.
Ouch.
But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
I get that.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Maybe.
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Oh. Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that.
Yep.
In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia.
Oh, that's true.
As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies.
Ouch.
But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
That's cute.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her.
Yeah, I mean, technically, highly technically, Klee's his younger sister, in a way.
What you describe fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable.
Maybe.
By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Uh-oh.
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that.
That's
I dare
true.
say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
Ouch.
You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling.
Ouch.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we?
Okay.
A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Okay. Weird idea, but okay. See, I'm playing as Sucrose in both the situations. Being happy. Where is Klee? Oh, Mika? Really?
Just as we hoped. There's a load of people here.
Ah, shit. Okay. Cross 4 names from the list now.
Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Hi everyone, long time no see.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
Fine.
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Actually, yeah.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
See, even Razor agrees.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
Every time.
Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Huh, that's true.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Hi, Mika. Good to see you again.
I look forward to working with you.
Uh, okay.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for—
Windblume. Fun?
Yeah.
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
a prophecy.
Yes.
What kind?
Something you won't get hurt in Planet for the first time.
A good one or
Hopefully.
a bad one?
That's a pretty good question, actually. I would say neither.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Yeah.
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Ben.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
No
You
issues.
need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you.
Yeah, in the Sucrose mailbox.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like Sucrose.
Definitely.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay.
Bye for— Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there.
Okay. I don't. I just want to say one thing about this situation. How is Paimon able to think of places where we don't usually find anyone while playing the game normally? And there are people there.
And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
We don't have binoculars here.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Okay, Lisa. Okay, Stormter's Mountain.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way. Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Okay. Wait. Okay. 4 people. Wait, yeah, 4 people. Wait.
It's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. I can understand Klee being here when these 3 people are taking care of her. You wanna know why? Shielder, aggro, and a proper strict person who might actually be able to control Klee.
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Yep. Time to introduce you to Klee.
Oh,
A
it's
pretty—
Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Okay, I just have one thing to say. Run! Collie, run! I mean, Collie is green. Sucrose bombs. I don't differentiate based on colors.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, and I mean, okay, how do I explain this to her? Klee here, she is a knight of Favonius. Noelle is technically not on paper. She's currently a maid, but yeah, she's like one of the strongest Geovision users in the world. It's weird.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Yeah, when she missed you, she was probably breaking rocks for her exercise routine.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Don't be down.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Yeah.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Okay, that's shots fired.
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here's a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me. I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Kale, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Kind of like so if I was the third person here and I had to explain to Klee, it would like Klee, she has a similar job as you, but for a forest. So difference is you can burn Mondstadt, she can't burn the forest.
Trainee?
Yeah.
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
And yeah, in a way, Noelle is also a Knight of Favonius. She's called Maid of Knight of Favonius because she's kind of like maid as well.
Oh, you're just like me.
Yeah.
I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now.
Basically.
This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises.
Amber!
Sorry. At least I didn't say anything about what the surprise...
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now?
Sucrose, read her mind. You can do it.
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me!
Okay.
I'm saved. Sucrose is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
Okay.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct?
Yep.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Okay, Klee.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
All the best for that, guys.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
Kinda.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this. Oh, yeah. So, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Bye, Noelle. Bye, Klee. Technically, I always forget that Klee is a Knight of Favonius, so she has
Are
responsibilities
you
and stuff.
okay, Kale?
Finally, a heart to heart.
Was it that obvious?
Not to others.
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind. So that means it was obvious. Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
She is, always.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the other. Really? I thought you two were good friends.
Yeah.
We are. Amber's a really important friend. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me.
Why do you think so?
The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone.
It
Amber was
happens.
the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day I could learn to be like her. But
Okay.
after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized I'm no Amber, and I never will be.
Call you are you, so it doesn't matter.
Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
You're like Sucrose.
Aw, Kali, don't say that. Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my path?
Okay. And the priest picks up. Kali tells about her life story from her childhood to her recent recovery from the lizard. A bit.
I already knew bits and pieces about her, but still, why did she have to go through all that? I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out. No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this.
Nice.
People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor.
That's true, actually. I mean, speaking from experience, I have two best friends, actually four, but I kind of talk to two of them regularly. They are, I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I should keep that for some other time.
And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy.
That's true.
It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly,
So
I feel like
caring.
we're very similar people. Really? Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself.
Actually, me too.
Oh,
I mean, anyone
I'm
similar
not
to
very good at
Sucrose.
giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
See?
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft. Hey, Kali. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes? think so. Sorry. Then, maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Lol.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you. Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes.
Yeah.
The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windblume.
Yeah, she made a lot of stuff.
Your Tetra... what? 2 of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime. I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor? Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Okay.
Aw, look!
It was good.
The scenery together.
Shall we go play with them? No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Colleen needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
See, that is a normal response.
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Colleen needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Okay. Let's go back. Defeat the members and save Reckless Palette. Wait, why did he get into the trouble again? You know what? I haven't done this in a while. And I forgot Jean is super strong at this point. Lol. I guess a bit too strong. Hey Palette. Can you not get into trouble so much? It's like your adventures license is just for the show. Okay, there we go.
Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Let's Tamias. Rosaria?
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
Tamias, why are you committing suicide?
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Oh, I thought he was falling.
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, traveler.
Greetings everyone and happy Windblume Festival.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Kinda.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
Got it. He was literally falling.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Yeah.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
Ouch! Oh yeah, I just remembered there's there's ground. Unless you properly jump into the water.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Because there's something I just had to...
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
Oh.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong.
Uh,
I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windblume Festival's all about.
can I just say this whole sentence was a bit too cheesy for me at this point.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
Good
I was looking for a
question.
quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So
Hmm.
that's why the Scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Oh,
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place.
Huh?
yeah, explaining these guys what happened.
I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
Yep.
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it.
Yeah, you won't even believe there's a island like that.
Oh, I guess this means
If
everyone
you
will
look it on
find
the
out
map.
about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love.
I have
Really
hundreds of
suit
those
her.
in my inventory.
She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your...
You saw right.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mail.
You can be on your way
Okay.
now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Bye everyone.
Will do.
And
This is all
Tamayas,
so
don't
embarrassing.
commit suicide.
Thank you both.
Until, at least not until you have written the mailbox and returned Sucrose papers and journals. And repaired her freezer that you gave her. It's not working. Thank you, thank you. Sir, what are you doing? Is that couple still here? Yeah, there they are. That couple is always there. Apparently, family feud or something, because of which they are not able to openly meet and greet each other. Cecilia, Cecilia, Cecilia. Done. Let's meet at the crafting bench. And there we go. Yo guys, what's up?
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Ouch.
Did everything go well?
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together.
Okay.
We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Oh.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for Traveler, Paimon. Why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the...
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose.
Definitely.
As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that...
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving.
Okay, get some Gena.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Wait. Shaznayan?
Sounds like a plan.
Huh. Interesting. Hey Sarah.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Sounds like more are pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat like 10% of it. I'm pretty sure. You two stuff your faces.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Okay.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's
Huh.
ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other
Ah.
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Okay.
Enjoying the scenery?
Yeah. Until you came.
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order something for you?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future.
Nah, we are moving to another city.
Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
Which is
What kind of good news?
Behold!
a simple map. Oh.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Oh, the Windblooms.
Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were
However?
you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
I understand.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy.
Let's do this.
Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Nah. Not now, please.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit boring, but okay.
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway,
No.
see you later.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
No.
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet.
Scarlet?
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
And?
Mind if I buy you a drink?
I'm not drinking today, but thank you for the offer.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can.
Okay.
That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place.
What do you need?
I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yeah.
Bizarre is definitely the...
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Are you interested?
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
Okay.
I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit.
Okay.
As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
Okay, I'll be honest, she is suspicious.
So, about the prophecy.
I'll let you know if we find the answer.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Okay. She's sus, man.
Isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
She's Naya Paimon.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Rosaria.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like my. Good day to you, miss.
Huh. I'm not the only one who thinks he's sus, at least. Let's go to the final. Finale. Oh, there's a gift. So we need to wait for tomorrow. Will this cut?
I just
Next
need a
morning.
moment to quickly take down some notes.
Mm. Come on, last part of the story.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Okay, let's see all the letters. Yes, of course.
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4.
Nice work!
Okay.
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Let's see. Clue board. Sucrose.
Hey, we're here!
Oh, okay. Clue board was the option.
Traveler, Paimon.
Nice
Okay,
work!
okay. Let's get started. Clue board. Read the letter about a flower that's not of this world. I want to clear the one in which the clear is in the end. So read dinaries. Okay. What the interesting. Idea Sucrose. The letters. Guide. Monas. Bennett. Okay. Amber. Mika is okay. Read other letters. One who would never lie. Forgot Jean. Oh yeah, Jean is not there. Sorry. Rosaria. Okay. Razor. I asked my teacher to write a letter. Many thanks. I don't lie, I trust you. Oh, okay. Short and to the point, I guess. Okay, Lisa. Okay. Golly, I think I mentioned. Okay, time for Cleese. Oh, Cleese one is shorter. Mom writes travel guides, but she did have friends who wrote fairy tales. So Clee heard that a story its author spends their whole life writing will always be a good one. Innocent, to the point, and practically correct. Read other letters, stop reading. Okay, Sucrose, I just went through a lot of.
They summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world.
Yeah.
Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person.
Are you kidding me? I literally just read through everything in such a short amount of time. I was gonna say in the stream, like, editor, just make, just keep it there so that I can read it later and comment on it. But then I thought, okay, it would be pretty weird not to read all of those. Seriously, why did I put so much effort?
As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Interesting.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Cyno. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
Interesting.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Cyno, Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write. And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Kali said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next. So,
okay.
What are the answers to the 4 riddles then? You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it. Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Okay, now we are in a...
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, finally you're here.
Oh, Timaeus!
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce...
Huh? This is kind of... Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little?
Of course.
Sure.
Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-R?
Remind me?
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making.
Yeah, I want to make sure
We've
this...
stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure this is as embarrassing for you as possible.
Wait! So Ying-R is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier? Really?
Yeah?
You were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-R the whole time?
Yep.
Well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too.
Some work.
And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy.
Love.
Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've...
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a...
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better... I know full well that Miss Ying-R is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windblume Festival. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Yes.
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me.
Sucrose is hardworking.
I feel incredible. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided.
But then what about Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Well, yes. I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter.
Oh, that makes sense.
I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself, to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person.
Oh.
I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Except being good at PCG.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Also, I think his refrigerator is broken.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promised.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up, huh?
Okay.
Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Lol.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should.
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me! With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
Because last time we did, Mona.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Okay, now let me show you the roster from my point of view. The person for whom I'm doing the event, Tagalongs, Loverboy, Future, and someone who could make sure we don't come across some dangerous situation. Sad story, cause of trouble, someone who is handling the cause of trouble.
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis.
Actually, I'm still feeling a.
Me too.
Okay.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I know what
Okay.
you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching. Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
Coincidentally, Mona, for the first time, I don't need that.
According to the prophecy, once we've figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, we know something about that.
I've already found out where it is.
What?
Okay, now I can't say anything. Yeah, I technically found it out from Wind, quote unquote Wind.
Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
We just happen to have found out about it.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
It's not my forte, but okay, follow me.
This is it. We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
Let's go. It's 867 meters away, technically here. I'm just worried as to like what Venti had to trade. Like, not worried, curious. In order to get that answer. Pretty sure if it's written by Alice, she didn't give it without something in return.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
And there we go.
Let me take a look.
Oh, I missed some dialogues, I just realized.
happens here? Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something? Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Exactly. 20's notes say we should look up and seek the answer from the sky.
It's reading too. Huh? But there's nothing above us.
Clouds.
The wind didn't.
Now you should recite the incantation. Paimon, take a look at this. I can't speak, so.
On the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Huh?
Look!
What the?
Wind is blowing!
Okay.
What a strong wind current.
And why do we suddenly have an island?
See where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Okay. Luckily Amber is not here. Since when was this thing here? Okay, you know what? This deserves a pick. Sucrose discovering an island. Save it. All the Sucrose picks are saved.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
Don't worry. As long as it's not your last one, it doesn't matter. Wait a bloody second. Okay. I just realized something. Shit. Okay, I think you guys might not be... Those who haven't seen the latest videos and like YouTube's... Genshin's Twitter...
I haven't been out in a while.
Facebook maybe, YouTube or HoYoLab, any of the recent posts in HoYoLab, official posts. They were discussing something about tea party from, you know, Mage's tea party. I think we found out the location. This is the exact table set that I saw in that event. Oh, sorry, in that video.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Kale. Huh. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
Yeah, Mage's tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Me too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair.
Is it your mom's name?
Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well,
What?
as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough. So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albie?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone?
Okay.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or
What is
suspicious
this
mechanisms.
noise on the back?
But I also couldn't find any overt destructive
Huh? What do
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone,
Let's go.
I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second.
That sounds kind of smart. But what?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a...
Mona, is there something wrong?
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not... While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin, hoping to find some information.
And?
There's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as... But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then...
Mona shivered. I think her mother or someone with more power.
What do you mean, Mona?
Never mind.
Don't leave us on the edge like...
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Okay.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question.
You can do it, Sucrose.
Then I would fetch a Tetratanic
All right, I'm up next. My part of the
Golly, I hope you found...
My answer is that I will be. For a long time, I have been guided by others. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I want to help others the same way Amber.
Okay.
All
Interesting.
Right. It's up to me to answer the third part. Although I've never really had any other virtues or I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are
Huh?
But...
We did submit a bunch of test answers.
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a sec?
Oh, alright.
Huh.
Huh? What's going on?
You just need to sit.
Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
Essentially.
No right answer?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this.
What? There's someone else here?
Uh-oh.
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too...
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in you?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then?
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Why?
But why?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to... She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Code name A.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old...
Ah, so you're B student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
What are you talking...
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind the lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up?
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Alice?
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Uh-oh.
Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from...
Aunt Alice, I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
This is the second time I'm hearing her. I think the first time was in the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Oh.
Why she sounds so cool?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself.
He kinda gave it away.
Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved teapot?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's...
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
So apparently all the mages from all over the Tevat come out for tea party, forgetting about all their grudges.
Miss Alice, would it be alright to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
Okay.
Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's
Wow.
a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea
Okay.
parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
Sad.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
Kinda sad.
But I suppose that
Albedo.
makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks
Mona's mother?
Let me scratch.
Master? Yeah, Mona's master.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten
Alice.
our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind.
Interesting
Even
way to
if
arrange the
nations go
scenes.
to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held
No, wait.
around this table.
This is wrong. There should be 8 chairs. There are only 7.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meeting.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little... The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
Oh.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid.
No, it took me a little...
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages.
Oh.
When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world.
Wait, was it her at the end of Golden Upper Archipelago's, like the second event's ending? No, that was, I think, Dendro Archon. Maybe.
She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any more.
Could she be while we were investigating Wanderer? Maybe. Yeah, Wanderer, I forgot.
If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
Apparently.
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and care. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of...
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has...
It's also one of my favorite stories.
Wow.
M was an exceptional human writer.
Seems like a bunch of people I don't want to mess with.
Grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
But there should be 8 people. There are only 7 seats.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students. And Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle.
Do you also want to become...
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of... I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among...
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn to...
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. But you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your...
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Interesting.
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her home...
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the hex...
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and...
So, the Supreme Blessing...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness, dear child? I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friend. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy.
Oh.
Okay, the story is too... I'm too much engrossed in this lore. I don't think I've spoken for the last 15 minutes.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
I mean, yeah, please abbreviated version.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with.
Hi Tatsu,
Anyway,
what's up?
I'll
How's
introduce some of
stuff?
the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so
Oh,
this
Rosaria
will have
just
to
left.
do for today.
Todoko says bye too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Hmm. I'm also just trying to finish this event
Now
off.
that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Summer. Okay, we are gonna have a Golden Apple Archipelago.
Yes, it's Windblume again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many,
Oh.
just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom.
Yeah, I hope so. And Golden Apple Archipelago is one of my favorite events. Like the first one that was released was the best event for me in this game till now. There was so much discovering stuff, figuring it out. Second one was a bit tuned down version, I would say, but it was still good. I don't know how they're gonna keep up with the third one. I hope they keep like the discovery aspect of the first one as well. And how do I say? I like discovering stuff. So like the first one was epic on that part.
Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Fischl was best. Mona's, yeah. Kazuha's was a bit toned down, honestly. Okay, so this is a good part of the history of mages. Okay, where were they when we needed them? Let's go. So, where do I need to be? Return to Mondstadt. Let's end this event story so that I can complete all the tasks that it has and be done with it. Finally.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It
Yeah.
might prove helpful to you.
It might.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to...
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about, but still... The whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the Supreme Blessed...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windblume Festival Special Ambassador. If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
No, it's no one's fault. It just happened. You can't do anything about it.
I just feel like... This whole adventure didn't really end on a high note.
But I'd say we still learned... Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yinger, right?
Yeah, run.
Do you want Kali and I to accompany
Run,
you?
Timaeus, run.
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean... I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I...
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Timaeus, you're in trouble.
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yinger? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
Actually.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar. But how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course. I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
Oh ho
I
ho.
was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time.
Okay.
You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Oh ho 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 ho. Interesting.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Coincidentally, I agree with Paimon again.
Oh, I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Mona, where did you hear that?
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
Hey, that's what Windblume's all about. Let's
I am
finally
so glad to
end
see
it.
Timaeus find his happiness.
So
I
true.
have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose.
Why?
You can be happy just to see others happy. And you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
I know, right? Sucrose is good. She's the best.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities.
Modest.
I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend.
Yeah, and Collie has that aspect of a personality. That's true.
Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
Interesting.
Isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
It's never late to learn.
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius? I may have read about that in a book. That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date.
Yeah.
My mom brought it up at
Nah.
dinner one time last
I
night.
don't know. It's
She
subjective.
called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once. All with a smile on her face.
What?
But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do.
Okay. We are going a bit. This is getting a bit too philosophical.
Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best. They are really having a great conversation.
Well,
Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
isn't it great that they get along so well?
I nearly forgot. This is for you. This texture. Are these seeds? Yep.
I mean, I know,
mentioned my
right?
sweet flower research to you
Paimon
before.
is.
These are the seeds of the
Paimon.
sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made.
Okay.
So, I really hope they're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
He will technically see that, Sucrose, don't worry. Otherwise we can make him.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Good.
Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of...
You're right.
Oh yeah, we forgot about that thing.
Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Yeah, what is she gonna use it for though?
Really? May
That's interesting to think about it. Turns deep violet. What the? Small sparkling clouds and puffs off and rises into the air like marshmallow before it's taken away by the wind. What?
Huh? What? What was that? It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
I don't know what to say. What is
Well,
this?
Luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon
That was
as
a
I have
good
any
one.
breakthroughs in my research.
That's
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Yep, she did.
Cyno!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
Ah! Is there an option to hit NPCs or preferably kill them? I so want to use that right or power right now.
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
So true.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Okay, that was a good. Oh, I don't know. I'm just confused. That's what.
That reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Wait, for me?
Cyno wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm not playing. Till it's not weekend, bro. He can do
I'm
whatever
a
he
master
wants.
of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Nah, I don't want to do it today.
Can you believe this guy?
It's what?
Knock him off his high horse.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too.
Really?
Huh? Kali has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things.
Nice. I guess one more collection.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tighnari, and Cyno. During
Nice.
Windblume, Mondstatters offer flowers to the people most important.
But Tighnari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Ouch, ouch, Cyno. Can't you just accept it?
In this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be...
Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mon.
Whoa, are these really for us?
Thank you, we appreciate it.
So, are these your chosen Windblooms? Mm-hmm. One of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windbloom. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
Nice.
I'm so happy to hear you say that. Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there? Huh? Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Lol. Okay. Ended in a high note. All Mondstadt events end at a high note. Okay. Got a lot of stuff actually. Don't know what to say. I guess first thing first, let's try and complete all the sub events. Also, I got a gift, which I'm not sure what that is. Let's start with Floral Pursuit. Navigate.
What was that?
Oh, all of them are
Oh,
at that
it's
place.
gone.
Can I directly teleport? No, I need to navigate.
Can I go take a look?
Let's go. Overall story was good actually. I think right amount of emotions, happiness, happy-go-lucky adventure and stuff. Everything was good. Lore-wise, lore-rich story to be honest, and a lot of sucrose. That's the only thing that matters to me. Quite the story. Okay. Yeah. You must avoid these balloons. Got it. Oh, so I'm essentially playing Pac-Man now. Got it. Lizzie. How can I measure up to birds? Specifically tone deaf bird. Okay. I guess I will use Windsong Lair, Mondstadt. Complete and save, I guess. Thank you, thank you. Let me first get all the events underway. Okay. Where do you hear about me? I, I mean, even though I've done this event like 3 times now, but okay. Let's go for the photos. So, first up, of course, is a photo of the main city of Monster. Main gate, I know where it is. Go to take photos. Okay, so there are gonna be like 12 of these apparently. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to equip that as well. Switch. I like the carpet though. I wish they can keep it. Okay. Can be adjusted. Interesting. Huh. Any conditions? I don't think so. One done. It should be 8 to 17. Wow. Really? Can't they make it 6 or something? It would be so much easier to do it on the complete on the first try. New image. Save it. Because Sucrose. Okay. Next one. Wait. Do I need to manually collect? Okay, yeah. Manually collect all the rewards. Ah, seriously. Time to go to the hands of the statue of Archon. So it's gotta be here. First come out here and then land perfectly on the hands. Oh, I don't need to do that. I thought I might need to do that. My only question is, why does Venti look a bit feminine in this statue? I don't know. I guess this angle looks good. Okay.
What was that?
So all the situations
Can I go take a
are
look?
perfect. Oh, sorry. View image. Save. Next. Third one is... Okay. Where are those guys? Let's just fly to them. So now the actual event OC committee, we are coming to you. Actually like the decorations they did for the whole event. Hi Via, what's up? Finally completed the Windblume's event. Just doing the remaining tasks, to be honest. So like there. I think you should. I mean, there's a lot to cover. I somehow completed it in like one stream, though it really took a lot of effort. Okay. Make her use elemental skill. Yeah, it's not difficult. UMH. Key. Oh, PT test tomorrow. Oh, no issues. Honestly, I've been a bit busy as well for the last few days.
6308.
That's why I was not able to stream this. Like, I was always planning on streaming it on the day, but like some of my project work or homework came out. But yeah, complete that. And let's see what. Okay, let me know if there's a stream you're planning in which you can co-stream or something. Okay, this place. Coincidentally, I know most of the places in Mondstadt, so it's comparatively easy for me, even without the hints. भैया करता हूँ ना कभी कभी बस हम लोगों के गेम मैच नहीं होते that's the only thing I can say. Okay, I guess this does it. Character must wield the power of pyro. Burn. I'll burn everything. Ouch. Leave. Save it. What's the next task? This is gonna be a bit boring, honestly. Okay, storm terror. Let's go to this place. Sure. Just let me know which game you will be playing in advance. I don't know if I'll have that or not. Okay, we can do Genshin co-streams. Okay, now the question is where? I guess up there.
La la la. Da da da.
Yep, up there. Let's go. This angle or this angle? I think this is better. No, I can do better. Okay, this is actually good. This is good. Okay, last one for the second part, which goes directly to Mondstadt. Go and take photo. Oh, it's here. Think I'll take this route. Let's go. By the way, yeah, how's your channel and streaming going? Sorry, how's your life and everything? I've been disconnected with the whole stream thingy, video thingy, and even my editor, he's like on a vacation. I think he'll come back tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I also need to find a group for my course project. I'll have to manage that. And there we go. Yep, one of the best views of the city. This looks good. 17 to 19. Okay. Around this time. Okay. Okay. Keep it. It's a keeper. Okay. Now we have 3 more to go. Then I can do some actual interesting stuff. Interesting / difficult stuff. This tree. I hate this tree. Honestly, this tree alone took me like a lot of time to level it up. Because at that point I was like comfortable with the idea of
Snow this big only
what
falls
was
a
the
few
thing
times a
called?
year. If I miss
Oculus.
it, I'll have to wait until next year to run my experiments. So please give me some space.
Ah, cranky.
Yes, I know. I should wear more layers.
This looks good. 8 to 17. Wow. If I didn't add this like time, this clock thingy, this game would have been much more difficult. Like imagine Genshin being a proper MMO RPG and everyone is sharing the same clock, so like the server time, it's technically same. For everyone, these type of scenarios would actually make this game unstreamable for the most part. So you can do something else while waiting. You can't stream a targeted event if it needs you to wait or something. Seriously, now they are not giving me the easy locations. Okay, I guess I'll just jump from here. V. Okay, let's hope I don't freeze to death first. That's the only thing I can hope for. Huh. Fog actually gives it a good aesthetic, I guess. It's kinda reminding me of my Mortal Shell gameplay. I don't know if I should be happy about it or not. Okay. There we go. There we go. F for... Okay. And it should be in character ideal animation. Okay, let's wait for Sucrose to do some kind of idle animation. Gotta wait. Got it. Save it. Leave. And last image. It is at this place. Okay. Honestly, I'm not that big of a fan of swimming in a cold weather. But I have no choice. Currently. Come on. Why do you have to keep enemies right where I need to be? And people ask why I hate Genshin devs. Do I need any more? You know what? Let's see if I can de-aggro her. At the same time... Okay, you know what? I'm kinda done with it. This, and just die. Seriously? Okay. Sorry, I just have these 4 characters in the party. I was not expecting to actually fight someone. Huh. Not a bad picture actually. Okay. Must wield the power of fire. There you go. Lee thinking whether or not she should burn these trees or not. I think this image has a good aesthetic and meaning behind it. Let's save this. It will serve as a reminder of Klee's pyromaniac nature. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one is done. 1, 2, 3. And the last one. Okay. Time for some floral pursuit. Because this is less difficult than the last one. I'm pretty sure of that. Teleport back. Hopefully I can access all the events from this place. That's the hope. And there we go. Floral pursuit. I'll give it a go. Okay. Let's start it. I hope I don't need to do anything extreme. Okay. Okay. Three, two, one, and go. Interesting. Okay, I can't jump, which is kinda sad. What, you don't even need to dodge them or something? This is a bit too easy. I can practically just follow this guy, but okay. Let's actually make it a bit more difficult. Collect all of it. Let's go down here. Oh, increased the speed. Oh, is there anything here? No. Uh-oh. Twitchy fingers. Get this, get this, get this. Nope. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bata enough here. I'll join you. Okay. Oh. Huh? Oh. Is it following me? I think that one is following me. Okay, I already got 4,000 points, so I guess I don't need to worry much. Oh. Okay, Ring of Pursuit. Oh. One and the last two. Okay, what do I need to do once I'm done with this? Oh. Let's go there. Damn it. Leave. Challenge completed. Opponents defeated 0. I think that does it for the first one. Now I just need to complete 3 more and I'll be done. I won't say it's difficult. It's interesting. I'll give it a go. Okay, sorry. Correction. I need to complete 5 more. No issues. It's just the same thing 5 times over. Wait, I haven't tried. Oh. Dispeller. Okay, if you touch them, you go back. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Any balloons left here? Bye bye. Eliminate your enemies and save your friends as well. Bye bye. And this event. Sorry. I messed up. Uh-oh. And this part of the event is like a bit, I won't say difficult, exotic might be a better word. Maybe. What was that word again from Resident Evil? I think his products might have targeting capabilities. Come on, there are just a few more left. Nice. Nice. Time to leave. Exit. So wait, as long as you collect all the balloons, you are fine, right? I'll go. Okay. 4,500. So you don't have to be so thorough as long as you reach the score limit, you can just leave. Got it. Come on. Now I realize why this whole event had to be completed in like a span of... Okay. I think I'm at a bad spot. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, from there. Rotate left. Cool. Okay, I didn't think that this option would still be available. Dungeon changing aspects, I think they were removed pretty soon, right? I haven't seen this idea since I guess that event in which was it? Inazuma? No. Yeah, I think it was Inazuma. Okay, one more set of... Ah! Okay, they ganged up on me. That was unfair. Okay, run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, time to leave. For the last one. Supposed to be here. Okay, okay. Got it. It's becoming a bit more challenging, but not too difficult. Okay, just need... I think I'm done. Where's that floral ring that can teleport me? Oh, ring of pursuit. There you go. I have 4,500 and I can leave. Okay, bhaiya, 6 PM it is. After 6 PM. Fourth. It's a bit tiring, I know. It becomes a bit monotonous, irrespective of what I do. But I have to keep all of this one after the other. I wish we could just sit here. It looks cozy. Run. Thank you. Uh oh. Wait, do they pursue you until you're like done for? I guess they do. Come on. Oh. This is called being paranoid. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, I need just one of these. Nice. Done. Just gotta figure out how to reach the Laurel Ring of Pursuit. Run. Got it. 2 more to go. Ah. Okay, now it's night time. Night time, you are alone at a library with enemies surrounding you. Okay, so when it's dark, the balloons won't be coming. That's sad. Let's go. Oh. Made it. Nope. Okay, made it. Oh, it's like already here. I guess this is where I need to be a bit worried and cautious. Get all of this first. Okay. Why are you running away? Okay. Time to go to the next zone. Got it. Just 1,500 more. Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. Oh. Seriously? You know what? I'm at an advantage here. No need to be afraid. Now there's every reason to be afraid. Move this. Got it. Where's that? No. Yeah, there's the light source. Okay. Got it. Run. Exit. And finally, time for the last one. After which I can take a break. Hopefully. Yep. 5,500 to be. And I got the exact amount of points. Okay. This is the last one. Let's do this. Strategy is plain and simple. Come on. Okay. Okay, save zone. Now I need to go to the other end of the floor and find out. Shoot. The location. Oh, there you are. Yeah, of course, they can't show this on the map. Oh. Okay. Okay, I was a second late. I actually clicked the attack button or whatever it is, but like I guess it didn't hit. Okay. Second zone. I should be able to. Okay, I can't go up there. Not here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Time to collect. Are you for real? Ah. I hate these balloons. Okay. I'm not angry, I got it. So yeah, now just leave this area. I'm already down to 5, sorry, 6 health points. Okay. Light source. Okay. This is easier. And done. Okay. First try completed all of them and they were easy, so done it. Okay, Lisa. Time for this event. I hope it is good. Okay, so which characters do I have here? Where is Sucrose? Yeah. Okay, let's go from worst to best. So, Tinary. Wait, is Cyno here? No. Let's start with Tainari. Actually, I'm a bit confused, like a bit biased, you can say, between these two. I can't decide, so I'm gonna go with Tainari. He irritated me the most. Let's go. Bro. Because of course I don't know how this works. Okay, let's do this. So AST, okay. I actually forgot all about it. Missed one. Okay. I don't want to comment on anything. I can just say this is difficult. Wait, there was still music going on. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Are you done? Or are there any more teams left? Okay, I think I messed up big time. Come, return. Oh, I got all of them. That was easy. Then this guy. Of course, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna fare in this one. Da, da, da. Ah. Okay. I think it is the little sped up version of the starting opening screens tune. That's all I can say. Thank you. It was a bit difficult. Then this guy. Okay, let's do this. Okay, what is happening? Okay, missed it. And okay, done. Okay, barely Dulcum, sorry. Let's do. Wait, who is this? Okay, dragon. Let's do Collie first. Ah, my fingers are tired, honestly. Okay, there is too much activity going on in this screen. Barely Dulcum, please. Yes. Okay, Mondstadt main theme. I guess. I hope that's what it signifies, otherwise I would be so wrong. One, two. Okay. That's why I don't play. I'm bad at music. Honestly. Okay, please, Dulcum. Wait, Descantus is higher, right? Yeah, Descantus is higher. Okay, last two. Dulcum. I wanted one for Sucrose as well, but I guess not this time. Ah. And missed one. Seriously. Wait, missed another two. Lord. Okay, still Dulcum. Yeah, Dulcum or whatever it is. Sorry. Okay, Euless. Come on. Okay, Descantus. So, still Dulcum. Wow. Okay, that should complete all of these. Yeah. I wish there was a button to like kinda get all the rewards. But I guess not. 。 not. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 . 。 。
. 。 . 。 . 。 .
I wish they had a Sucrose song. Seriously, that's the only thing I'm regretting at this point in this event. And yeah, I'm in no hurry to get Descantuses on in all of these, so yeah, that's that. Nice music by Sucrose, because apparently she is the character I was using to play all of these. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, cry you balloon. Fungi balloon? Something. Okay. Done. Event shop. Let's get everything on the list. And almost done. Please tell me that's the definition of done. Yep, sold out everything. One more of this. Of 20. How many I have? 22, 23. Purchase more because that's what I need the most apparently. That's what the game thinks. Okay, and there we go. Everything bought from the two shops. All of these are complete. All the events complete. So yeah, officially this whole event is complete.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Now let me just check one thing. If I got the event weapon, where will it be? There you go. Details, enhance. Nope, not now. Okay. By 21%, 24%, and 96 elemental mastery. 24% attack, 97 elemental mastery. Not bad, not good. So. Okay. Huh. Good enough, I guess. By the way, before I log out, yeah, 3.4 streamer event payment is here, guys. So, yeah, I think I have enough wishes to not worry much about getting Shane, or at least a 5-star in the next one, is what I would like to say, but I'm definitely gonna have to worry. I have like 30 something wishes here, and I still need to do Spiral Abyss, so I'll get like 450 or 500 Primogems extra. Yeah, I still need to do a bit of treasure hunting.
I haven't been.
Not a lot, but yeah, some amount of it would be required. Go collect. And you know what? Before I'm ending the stream, just to make it so that I'm not playing Genshin for a couple of days, let me go to gift shop. Paimon's bargain. Get these wishes. And you know what? This time I wanna be near. Wait. There's a quest for me? No, it's a daily commissions. An expedition. Actually liking the entrance, so yeah. Let's stay here and do this. Standard banner wishes. That was weird. Okay. This was the only character my friend who is my editor is like was teasing me about, like the only 4-star character he has that I didn't have. Okay, I got her as well. Okay. Plain blood tainted greatsword and slingshot. There we go. Another slingshot. And emerald ore. And there we go, the last one. Match. Oh, thrilling tales. I need thrilling tales actually. Where
What
is?
was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go?
Weapon. Thrilling tales. Ascend. Oh, sorry, refine. Wait, it's already R5. Weird. Okay, I might be like getting another R5 thrilling tales. But this thing, refine, bro, refine. Okay, details. Lock it. Yeah. Okay.
Take a look.
Wait. What's this thing? Oh yeah, Lela. I think one more character on which I won't be investing. Like a lot. Wait, what was her?
Okay.
Sorry. What were her talents again? 3 rapid strikes with very bad scaling. Scale with very bad scaling, but good shield absorption. 10% HP. Okay, damage is based on HP and low energy cost. Hmm. Not that good of an effect, honestly. By the way, what's the base HP at level 0? Yeah, not much. Of course, not much. You have to level her up to see the difference. So yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Everything I wanted to do. So yeah, if you like what you saw, follow me on Twitch. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Like, share, subscribe. No, sorry, like, share, and comment. What video would you like to? What game would you like to see next, or what event or specific parts of a game would you like to see next? Preferably FTP, or at least a game on offer or something. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thanks for watching, and have a great day ahead. By the way, if you want live alerts, you can join my Discord account. The links are all in the about section. of my Twitch slash YouTube page. Bye.